All right, get that music going. All right, hello, hello, we're back. We're live. So in the off time, I started a little bit of my Paladin quest. Got the tent rested experience. I got the trinket from the hand-in at Onassis. And on the way back to Stormwinds, I thought, hey, why not? Let's do a few quests here. I haven't really done the quest here too often. I think after I'm done with these quests, whatever's easiest, I'll probably go back to Stormwind, Westfall. Maybe do another Dead Mines, but we'll see if it's as a tank or not.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, we have plenty of room. We have 2 quests to hand in, both in Stormwind. Otherwise,
Be with you.
no, I don't speak Spanish. Otherwise, we'll just accept everything we can and see
You have a great day now.
what looks easy, what looks annoying, and go from there. I was getting Turtle WoW to run on the Linux side, Cache OS, and everything seems good. Everything's running.
Ishnu Daldiye. Asha Falai.
Great to meet you.
I don't fish. Maybe I should, but and then besides that, I was trying to get today to be the first stream on the Linux side with Cache OS. Only 2 things hold me back. One is Reshade, which
Can I assist you?
I don't think I'm gonna get to run on Linux. Which I only came aware of Reshade while streaming this game, so it's the only game I ever used it for, so I'm not like I'm missing out on anything. But there is a Linux version. Doesn't have as nice as a UI as this one. But I'll see what I can do and see if I can try to copy settings that are done here over there and see how that looks.
Ishnu Allah.
Living rabbit bear.
Goddess watch over you. Ishnu Allah.
Everything but here. Last 2 quests. Everything looks pretty close. Not too bad. More milk. I probably have way too much milk. It's gonna last me well beyond like level 15 where I could get the next quarter.
I'm listening. Good luck. Get Nadris.
Want me to go? Excuse you? There we go. Just twirl out of that stuff. I'm gonna go up north first. So I checked in front of Storewinds. The Dark Moon Fair is not there, so I can't... Well, I'm pretty sure I could still maybe get the turtle mount. But it is easier if it's just in front of Storewinds. So yes, I have to use the Linux version of the reshade, which doesn't look as... Well, it doesn't have the nice UI. Don't know what options I have available. Not that I would use a bunch of options too, like the ASCII or like... A bunch of these I would never really use anyway. I'll find out what I can and can't do with that. And then besides that, the only thing left is setting up my OBS correctly. Although I'm aware you can just use like FFmpeg to record. Don't know how that works for like streaming though, but we'll see. There's also a chance I just use Windows for streaming, but we'll see. Ding. %. All right. Oh, they run away. Hardcore. 2 hardcore people questing. We'll kill one of you. Maybe you drop a quest item, but we'll see. No, all right. Thank you.
Bless you.
Wait, we only have one? So unlucky. Well, there's the second one. A little bit low on mana. Come on. Ooh, okay. I think you're running away. Almost got our second death there, huh? Victory. 42% now? Okay, we're getting there slowly. Come on. Give it to me. All right, well, we got 7. It feels kind of unlucky, but I don't think we killed more than like 20, so it's not too far. It's like we were like stupidly unlucky or something, you know? All right, fine, I'll kill you first. Good thing if we miss, we still get to stack up the zeal. That's good. It certainly feels unlucky though. Very, very unlucky. Extremely unlucky, you know? It feels that way. There we go. Well, I haven't done about my World of Warcraft video, my source files. I'll have to check on that after this part, after this stream. Then I also feel like I need to re-record all the lines anyway, because since that point I've upgraded, or not upgraded, but I think it's something with the settings that's just better with the audio. Okay, now I want the other guys? Yep, okay. I know you can aggro. It's just not the BS. Well, I didn't need to kill this guy. Over here, we did it. Or this guy. Just in grinding mode. A little bit more mana. Is this the fourth one or third one? So I can continue to say how unlucky we are. Okay. Means that we got it on time. Love the song. Should we work on the turtle mount as soon as possible? Ooh, we get the new rings. Go. +3 stam and strength over the first ring difference. Oh, when we do this. I think I'd rather have 2 strength. So, for the cave mushrooms. Well, where was this quest we just accepted? Destroy the seal at the ancient flame. All right. Let me check that one real quick. I get a feeling it's nearby. Let me just check. Okay, it's south of us. Okay. Right here. Okay. Surprised this is still orange. Okay, now I'm really surprised it's still orange. I don't know what the meta is here. I assume make this until it's at least green and then make your other stuff. There it is, yellow. We'll have to trap you, okay. So we gotta go more up north. Level 18, huh? Very nice. Nothing wrong with a little bit extra intellect, you know? I don't even see where you would go. So maybe there's a cave entrance I fail to see. It's not you, is it? No, okay. Zeldar. Lag now. Oh, they can heal? Okay.
Many thanks.
Hey, what's going on, Brush Bay? What's up? Doing alright. Everyone's being too nice over here. Only one of these and 5 of the other type. Well, at least we're buffed to the gills, huh? Okay, this is gonna be bad. Doing alright. Upset I'm about to die. Maybe not, okay. Just when I was about to die there. Somebody took aggro. And that's a full heal. Other games you play. But I'm playing a lot of. I'm too much of a switch. I guess like Risk of Rain. Some Slay Spire. I'm always so bad. Like if you can even ask me like, oh, what's your favorite games or your favorite music, and I'll just like, well. I think like WoW is the only game I really play like a crazy amount of. I'm not sure about this guy either.
You're too kind.
Like jumped from the rafters to save my ass. You're on PlayStation or PC? PC. Can you get WoW on PlayStation? Would be kind of cool if you could. Like, I know. I don't think Final Fantasy 14 runs on like the console too. If I can control support. Just have all the buffs forever, huh? You like playing on PC? I mean, PC is my preferred. What do you even call that? I mean, I haven't really played on consoles since like I was a kid, I think. As soon as I got a PC, I was sold. Just so much more you can do with like a mouse and keyboard than you can with a controller. PC's the way to go for sure, yes. Even besides like the whole mouse and keyboard, so many other reasons too. Where I used to do homework, I guess is where I study right now for web development, entertainment. Although at that point, I guess I'm just preaching to the choir. Anyone who likes PC stuff is already on a PC. I guess we'll walk down this way. PlayStations are expensive though, but they gave another experience as it compared to the PlayStation. Assume one of those meant to say PC to the one PS. I mean, outside of like literally like right now, the last few months with the RAM prices going through the roof, I think you can build a pretty good / budget computer for like the same price as a PlayStation or an Xbox nowadays. And then it's so easy just to upgrade it later on if you're that type. Almost like fixing up an old car. By the way, besides the game, I work for Streamers Bro. Oof. I do mine. I'm just doing this as a hobby. I appreciate the hustle. Or I can appreciate the hustle. Get accurate. Are these the ones I need to capture? Oh, it has to be rabid. Okay, all right. Which I guess makes sense. They want to study it or whatever he's trying to do with that. Also, I think finally on this guy, I'm not even going to worry about cooking at all. Oh no, my server. My server? My internet. Slight hiccup. Oh yeah, they're upgrading this tomorrow. Although tomorrow I'm very busy anyway. I'm not even sure what time they're doing it tomorrow. And then allegedly server will be even smoother. Well, there'll be no latency at least. There's been hiccups here and there. They were way worse Saturday, Sunday, or Sunday, Monday or so. Yesterday's stream was very smooth. Alright, we got a two-hand at 69 now. Nice. I assume there'll be some quest to come back to this rough area with these moonkins. But I might just hand all these quests in and then go straight to Westfall. Wow, we're already up to date. Almost caught up with the tent experience. Also, we are to the gills, right? So that's definitely not hurting. Killing things faster. But these guys are also 2 levels below us. Yeah, ma. What, that old thing? It's not pull 3, I guess. We're no longer rested. There's even more reason to get Stormwinds. ASAP. Well, good thing these ghosts carry some linen. That's not going to go to waste at all. Oh, we should be fighting towards this, whatever it is. Cooking recipes say, huh? Destroyed. Direct. I need a pendant? Does that offer a Yeah, oh, this one, okay. Seems like this. Seems like the stream's struggling slightly, but not off. If the stream stays horrible / shuts off, I'll play something else in the meantime to see if that fixes it. Because I mean, part of me thinks that me trying to connect to the server and the server having issues and latency my internet, like trying to do other things. But part of my brain is like, well, maybe it's possible. Like if computers send in so many resources to keep, try to reconnect, it puts that as a priority, and everything else, suffers. Seems like we're pretty much back right now. Okay. We're just waiting for this non-ghost girl to spawn. In that buff warlock pets. Okay. .83 from 2.8. And we have max zeal buffs and the Seal Crusader on. Kind of cute. We can just hand everything in on the way back and go straight to Stormwinds. Get the next ranks of our stuff. And then I guess go to a tent. And then Westfall. That was this way. Alright. Thank you. I mean, I don't know what you can do with melee attack power, but eventually I get Blessing of Wisdom. Well, there's also Blessing of Kings later on. Also, for my professions, I know I'm not locked in since it's not like I have that much. I was trying to think. It's either like mining and engineering slash mining and blacksmith, which I think either one of those would have been a fine choice. Maybe even engineering would have been decent because I guess they have dynamite, but I could just buy dynamite, right? If I need a range pull that badly. Now, I know we get a plus 10 or 15 enchanting as a blood elf, which isn't the biggest deal ever. Don't die too quickly. Need to capture you. Alright, I lost it somehow. Alright. I just purify that shit. Perfect. I gotta remember, so I can do diseases and poison. Actually, I probably want that on one. That's where my dispel is. Easy. All right. These are also pretty easy quests. You just hand them in. I guess this quest is a little bit out of the way. So how do I discover this thing, huh? These guys are actually a little bit tougher. It seems. Okay. And the rabbit bears aren't too far away. I care enough to come back here. Wait, one right there as well. Okay. Greatest raider. Be like somewhere in particular? I mean, I can just kill all the Murlocs if I have to. Right here, there we go. Oh, I need some of these. Oh, didn't even realize. All right. Now we're lucky out of nowhere. Let's see how long you last.
The less scary.
Okay, these 5 should give me the 2 I need. There we go. And one more for good luck, if I feel like it. Shoes? It says near the box. That does not look near the box.
Greetings.
This one isn't too bad. I mean, you gotta swim, of course, but... You get some rain effect on the water, huh? Oh, so, and also, in setting up the turtle wow... oh my god, I'm getting crushed. So while I was setting up Turtle WoW on the Linux, I think I realized that I didn't fully set up everything correctly on this side in order to get the Vulkan renders correctly, which would be, you know, some amount of performance increase. I think my performance here is fine. I'm not too pressed about that, but that'll be additional thing to, you know, it's cool when I eventually swap over. Although the biggest thing will be finding some sort of program like NVIDIA Broadcast, because I think that does help me out a lot. Such that I'm pretty sure, at least, maybe I'm wrong, but you know, you don't hear too many clicking and clackings of the keyboard. Whenever I do play, either recording or streaming with my producer, because we're in the same room, that can sound pretty bad very quickly. She has the RTX of voice, and I'm using it because of the older GPU she has. I had the broadcast, and when we did that together, like, it was so much better, because we recorded some content with, like, Peak. And then we didn't record it for we just recorded as we played. The game was a lot of fun. And at that point, it's like, yeah, sure, we'll record. Maybe something funny will happen. But everything just sounds so bad. Because we didn't use broadcast or voice at that point.
Goddess Valkyrie.
And the game uses your default mic. Not like your OBS mic. OBS. Not your settings in OBS, nor like in Discord, which has filters on your mic, which I think are pretty good. So when you're playing something like Peak, a lot of people's mics are just a baseline mic, no filters, no nothing. You can hear everything in there. And that sounds even worse on you when you have two mics in the same room. Say what? Oh, that's kind of sad. It is very sad. I just like, oh, I thought it said the ages have been cruel to you. Not you and I, which makes it even sadder. I thought you haven't seen this woman in like 1,000 years. She's like, damn, the ages have been harsh on you, man. That's really sad. Let's get away from there.
What can I get for it?
Swimming in water? No. The merchant doesn't like you. All right, I get it. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to sell any of this. Is that the feather my priest needs? I guess we'll try to keep that one. And like, I don't know. Perfect. Yeah, let's just hand everything in. Oh, I'm sorry, this is a 10% chance for 3 of them? Oof. It could be wrong. In case I see a bear, I guess I will... It's called Hope. Oh, okay. Little bauble. Okay. Okay, this one's an easy quest. Also, that wasn't available. I think because I handed in this other quest, I'm able to grab this one now. Buzzbox 411. Thank you. So we can grab these two, and then we'll just come back. And I don't think I'm going to worry about... Is there another one here? Sea turtle remains. Sea creature bones. There's a bunch of these things just bring it back to Arbadine, but they might share one quest by chance. Maybe not this one though. It's a mark. Old say beach sea creature. Oh, sea turtle, sea creature. Okay. I'd rather have the strength. At least for now. If I was tanking more, or about to tank, then I guess maybe I would care more about having the health. Oh, 21 mage for here. 20 priest, okay. Get back here. It seems. Oh wait, can I grab all of these? Probably gonna grab this one. That's it. I should have set my hearth zone just literally anywhere. I'm still at the starter zone of the Blood Elves. Not the best place. Like even this would have been better. Because I could take it right now, and I probably won't need a hearth for another hour. Of course, ideally it would have been in Stormwind if I remembered. Wait, we can just get rid of that. Oh, no rapid bears, huh? You. There we are. Still a chance. I gotta fight two of them though, but that's fine. It's just that easy, huh? You gonna fight with me? No, okay. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Okay. Close. Hey DJ, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Which DJ? Is this thing like underneath the turtle? On top? Oh, I just click on it. Okay. Oh, hero. Let's finish you off. Oh, I lost the bear? Aw. Didn't know it was time for that. One more closer. So it's just for this one, which could be more important for bosses. I mean, it's a good seal though. Cooldown of Judgment would be fine. Just all these seem fine? Maybe the boring but good choice is just parry more?
Many thanks.
It was so quick for that buff, huh? As you run by. Yeah, the next 5 points are gonna be here, although maybe I got 1 in Kings, then 4 here, and then... Ooh. Increase movement and mounted movement speed? Damn, that's a hard choice. The Kings is good. Crit chance good. Go faster good. I assume this works with the turtle mount as well. And then even if I found out a good build, let's say, or what if Red Paladins do at 60, doesn't necessarily mean that's the best choice while leveling. Right, this seems pretty minor. I do understand it's nice. but I very rarely.
Greetings.
Well, that counts as a quest then? Okay. Cool. I mean, the seal does seem pretty good. Like the whole like rotation of apply to seal. And then I assume I want Holy Strike and Seal of Righteousness on, while the seal is on them with the Judgment.
Greetings.
Then again, I could just stay inside Seal and never use Judgment.
Hello. Be careful.
I will make the boring, but I think correct choice.
What brings you here? No indeed.
Okay, got your water.
Goddess bless you. Go in peace. May the stars guide
I'm doing that one. Yeah, let's get the Stormwind.
I am on.
Stormwind is to the left on the boat.
How may I help?
Boat's leaving. All the wisps are pretty cool effects.
I am honored.
I am listening.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back with 2 minutes. A little bio. Ooh, just in time. Ooh. Is this a play on words? Or was it just a name? It's popping over here, huh? Oh. Stab Master. Well, there's no way they'll be able to use this lesson of mine within the 10 minutes, you know? Oh my god. Gotta be a little too ADHD and just keep moving around, huh? Well, I think that's the first time that's happened. He's got to bump to the scream music and just chill, you know? Well, I guess we can kill a couple of you before we get over there. We got like 3 minutes before it comes by. Some new pants? No, got some new dust. I'm sure I'm gonna get there a little early, but I don't want to miss the boat twice. Oh, you can just do it right here. That's cool. Oh, and you can just disenchant from here. Okay. That's also cool. Oh, we can still doing this while we wait, right? I didn't want to spend any of this until this is at least green. Okay, I'm pretty sure we make this. I'm not even worried. I mean, there's no way I miss the boat twice. I even left earlier than I think I had to. I'm gonna save about half a second right here. Those are the speedrun strats they don't teach you on the other streams. Touchdown. And we don't move. We don't touch the mouse. We don't touch anything. No one else sat down. I already touched the mouse. It's over. Oh, we got a Rip Bozo in chat. Where's my whole chat? I guess I missed the rip. I was just thinking about the couple of times where I've had like way too many things going on at once. Someone talking in the game or a group or healing or something. And then people talking in YouTube and Twitch chat. It'll be a lot of fun. It feels like it hits like that ADHD. I'm sure the word there, but you know, feels just right. I'm used to doing multiple things at once. Doesn't mean you do everything well, just because you can multitask. But I still enjoy the multitasking. You know, the vast majority of times I'm playing games, I'm usually listening to some video. Especially since I feel like a lot of games don't have good music. They have passable or like just literally background music, which is fine, I guess, for most games. Except for every song on this playlist, of course. Every song on this playlist is fire. Which I still gotta set that up. But I also been transitioning to Linux. I thought I could just copy my settings from OBS, and maybe I can. But it didn't seem like I could. And then I was like, oh wait, you can have different profiles. Like I have a streaming profile and a recording profile. But that didn't really seem to work for me either. I got the different scenes, but it would make more sense if I had like the scenes just set up for streaming and I swap to a whole new profile just for recording. All right, we are here. I'm going to... Okay, what now? I assume this person, cream dress code. Pretty cool.
Good luck, friend.
Hello.
That was pretty cool as options. Yeah, like the long black gloves. Okay. Future possible transmog options there. All right, so you must, yeah, you walk around.
I am honored. Del Nado.
So we do this, continue ranks, go to the tailor. Go to the tent, and then Westfall. Oh, I guess this one too. Grab that. But I don't know if that means we're gonna get to 24 today. Gotta set lofty goals, you know?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
So you have to do this to get redemption.
Well met. Light bless you.
Thanks. Guess you can go here for now.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Get Ret Aura at next level, I think? Or was 18? There's the next one on the list for Retribution. Which I assume would be next level. Mana cost isn't quite double, but the healing is almost doubled, or is double. Definitely worth it. Okay, that's one of the quests. For the dead mines. Would you want this? Oh hell no. Low in there. Okay.
What's on your mind? Safe travel. Be good.
Oh brother? Yep, okay. Gotta sell that too. I guess at least level 30. Still yellow, okay. Oh, we got 2 things to do. 3 things. I guess pick this quest up to hand in for, what, 100 XP? Hearthstone. Here. Get the 10. Oh, and Taylor.
How are you? See you around.
This is an easy quest as well. Oh, 833. Okay.
I buy and trade.
That's 2 out of 4.
You need something? Farewell.
130. I mean, these two quests together. Half a second. Almost a 1k experience, though. And then grab more free milk. Pretty sure I just want to make this all the way to the ends, but
Hello.
okay, so that's all that the linen is good for. I mean, maybe there's a recipe that is like a bolt of linen and then 1 cloth of linen, but
Hey there.
so we could just make this. Then I probably don't have to worry about min-maxing this too much more.
What can I do for you?
Just turn green too. Wait, do this in the tent area, right? So give me 2 more.
Good day to you. See you later.
Ooh, that's the first green item. All right, well, give me some bleach. What do you make 10 of those? Which would be making this go slower, but then I helped with my enchanting, which I care more about. Sure. What? 10 the max? All right.
Safe travels.
Pretty much just want to grind the mining thing so soon and again. And if I go skinning, I mean, I could have went skinning just to get mats, make money. It's basically either skinning or enchanting. Or sorry, skinning or tailor. That's how I saw that one.
Need help?
I wonder what you give. These are fit, kind of looks fine. Not a complete mishmash of everything. And we got cool eyes. Within Night Elves. Oh. because I haven't set up the DXVK on this third WoW perfectly, which I didn't realize that I did mess it up until I did it correctly on Linux. Seems like I'm more prone to a few crashes like this, but it... There's like that one tavern in wetlands and like this. That's the only two places I tend to crash. I don't know why. It's always here. It's never just Stormwind. It's always in front of the gates. Alright, well. Yeah, so this will make it slower to level up my Tailor, but it's gonna help my enchanting, which I care more about. And at least for right now, it seems like I'm not gonna have that much trouble leveling up the Tailor. Yeah, I've been quite excited with CashieOS. Now I'm working on my next Ruby on Rails project. Alright, now we got disenchant. That moved. Get over here. Bleh. Gnomes have never built anything that works, remarked Ed Sprocket, one of the Goblin crew workers. They spend so much time tinkering and fiddling with the little things that they forget that they are working on a larger project. The small components that regulate the internal lighting and the cushions on the seat may be good ideas, but if the thing never moves, it's a complete waste of time. We have some propaganda, huh? Oopsie. I guess while we're here too, we will enchant my chest over and over. And this is also where I'm sure there's plenty of min-maxing with disenchanting to level up the enchanting versus actually spending the mats to level it up. go to 55. Should do a slash who? GM Island. Does that even work? Having a party over there? There's a... So are these GMs then? The GMs don't hide themselves, I see. Also, there's like at least 34 GMs on right now? Oh, okay, interesting. It looks like they're just playing the game as well. Like 0.66% of people are GMs. Got another 10-ish minutes to kill it, I think. But it's just so worth it. They do hide? To the GMs, or... Well, if you just GM, you get 19? Never knew about that one. There's no needs to be GM Island. If I do, this never works for me, because there's obviously people in Elwyn Forest. And I gotta imagine there's at least one person level 12 to 18. I mean, I'm pretty sure I count. Unless we're not in... I think we're in Elwyn Forest if my map opens there. Oh, it works. Okay, so maybe I can't refresh too often. So... Hold on, I don't know how often I can refresh that one. I reckon they're professional, behaving, hide themselves for players. Okay, refreshed, hit 0. I mean, I know occasionally you see a GM talk in World Chat, mostly just to tell people to knock it off. How come this keeps turning off? And I got a different color, so it's very easy to know that they are a GM. I guess if I remember, I'll try to do a battleground at level like 18 or 19. This is my first time doing it on Turtle WoW. I'm an old GM working for Blizzard back in classic Burning Wrath of the Lich King days. Ooh, how you doing then? How was that actually though? Because I'm sure the culture back then as a GM was much different than it is nowadays. Remember some GM helping me in between me playing, I think, Classic and Lich King, or at some point, like everything on my account was stolen, and they were able to restore all that stuff. That was pretty cool. More freedom indeed, but sadly the freedom was too much for many GMs. They abused their powers to get attention from a MAU. Yeah. I mean, of course, if you got freedom, that's the best time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Celtic manga. People got fired because of that. Him. But that's when it's the coolest, is when you can just be chill with a GM, or they can like not push like the rules, but like they can help you out or something. Not like break the rules for themselves. Probably the most famous thing I could think of is that one player who got like that gnome mount. It's like a greenish strider, whatever that mechanical thing is. I don't know if the GM accidentally gave that to a person. But they got that one mount, and I believe that's the rarest mount in the game, or at least at that time it was, because there's only one of them. But of course, that could easily be abused. I think there's a story of someone that had a mount lost or something, and the GM gifted them a green strider, whatever the gnome mechanical mount is, or like a teal. And at the time, it was the only one in existence, because you couldn't buy that mount, whatever color it was. That's correct. Okay. So that's like a really cool interaction you can have with a GM then, you know? But then I'm sure there's a way to break that and abuse that system. Then on the flip side, I'm sure, wait, can you just be in the middle? No. I guess it's a little radius around it. But I'm sure GMs right now are very corporate. Like when you call certain corporations on the phone, they got their little script and that's about it. And to this day, it's the only public account in the world that has that mount. It wasn't taken from the player. I thought they tried to sell that mount at some point. Or not sell the mounts, but sell the account. Not sure what happened after that point, though. $73, all right. 4 minutes. GMs nowadays isn't in at all, like never. Isn't in the game at all. Oh, okay, I guess I just responding to things like an email. Like a developer would respond to certain questions, or I guess tech support would respond. I close it off. Because GMs abuse their freedom. I mean, how many GMs were there at the height of like Lich King? We talking like 100-ish, or are we talking like even more? Or is 100 just way too many? It's 8.5-ish million subscriptions. I don't know how many servers that was. Yeah, that's like too hard to estimate for myself. How many GMs would be during Lich King with like 8.5 million subs? Thousands, okay. That's way more than I expected. Oh yeah, so if you got thousands, But freedom? Yeah, someone's gonna abuse that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stratos. I'm gonna get all the follows while I'm just sitting at a tent. I guess we'll grab the hog request on the way over. I don't know. You know what I used to do for fun when I knew I was speaking to a happy player? I can't really guess. What would you do? It's gotta be some sort of item you send to the inventory. Oh, if they were in a zone with a deep water. Oh, okay, this sounds good. Just kill someone off, make them drown. If they're cool, they won't mind it. So do you like to fly? They say yes. You teleport them as high as possible above that body water. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's like a fun interaction with a GM then. Oh, I want to go so bad. Almost there though. But can you just sit in the middle and get the rested? Because I never actually tried this. Although I'm not sure how I can even tell with this short remaining time. Although I assume no relation, like personality-wise. Okay, that seemed faster. Like Reddit admins. Because they get joked upon all the time, but they're doing that shit for free. I can't imagine trying to do all that kind of work for like free. Also gave you a sub, you need way more people to watch you. Thank you, appreciate it. Slowly get in there. Well, I probably need a good mixture of video content and streams. Although I could easily see either path being, I don't know, quote unquote correct to go. Like focusing way more on streams or focusing way more on videos. But I think I'm still just kind of playing it by ear, getting a feel for it. So has Turtle Wow redesigned Elwyn? I think they might have changed a few things, but I also have a few HT mods on. I have buildings, creatures, doodads, and environments. So like I know this tavern's way different because of a client mod. But then I know like they put this here. Roadhouses, grass trees, etc. Look custom. But I know they've added custom content to like dungeons. I mean, they have entire dungeons that are just new. But I don't think they changed too much outside of that sort of thing. True, they also have custom made zones, yes. So we got like... Actually, I never even been over here. This almost seems like GM Isle. Giljim? Valor. Hillabim. Starting zone for the goblins. I mean, starting zone for the fact that I'm playing a high elf, not a blood elf. Oh, and Gilneas. And Grim Reaches. Like a good amount of content too. And it's not just focused at level 60 stuff too, which I think is really cool. I'm sorry, I need to be off the... Alright, fine. Probably not even worth it for me to get off my mount for Hogger, but it feels right. The old GM Island back in beta and when Classic launched by Daenerys as south as you can go is a Goblin Hut. Daenerys. So even further south than like this area, I assume. The players found out the devs made a blocked off GM Island as a zone. Like a place you have to teleport to? Even more south. Okay, like off the map then, I guess. It's kind of crazy what the players find out. Like they explore like every little bit of the map the map. I think we could take him. Okay, we're good. Unreachable until Deathwing swung by. I mean, the whole concept of the whole Deathwing thing was really cool, but then it's also sad that like a lot of classic zones were just touched. Or I guess the main gripe for me was just flying being available everywhere. That's just a bigger discussion of like making the MMO more approachable by a general audience to grow the audience. You know, it's harder to put the genie back in the bottle with certain things. Like once you have flying in Burn the Crusade, flying in Northrend with Lich King, it's probably inevitable that there was going to be flying in the world. And it's kind of like for me, the Dungeon Finder, like there's pros and cons to the Dungeon Finder, which sort of WoW has the Dungeon Finder, but it doesn't teleport you there, which I think is a good middle ground. But like the Dungeon Finder being a really cool concept, but then having like consequences.
Safe travels. See you around.
Need something?
Basically just making a new culture of people. Or expectations, or things being much faster, never leaving cities, that sort of stuff. I gotta kill you guys? Okay, good. Well, I guess I need the hops from you eventually. They made good and bad things. I've got a lot of stuff I'm personally against. More important to remember, there's more players than just one stuff. Oh, of course. It's millions. I mean, there's certain things they did that definitely grew the player base. I mean, just having more players isn't always a good thing, I guess, because at some point it becomes unsustainable. You can't sustain that many players. I mean, of course, more money is good. After Microsoft bought Blizzard, the game has been ruined. Yeah, prices in gaming stores went up as well. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's another concept to think about is just how easy it is to level up. The fact that you can just buy levels. I think they limit to what you can buy at like max level. But even like the Crusade, like the Burning Crusade anniversary realm they're making, I think you can buy a 55 or a 60 or something. Which I guess makes sense too, but I don't know. It's also just a weird concept as well to buy stuff like that. You want a boost, you gotta pay the same price as a newly released AAA game. I was talking retail, yeah. That's how much it is? I mean, I guess it being expensive is probably better. Less people use it. I'm sure it's done for greedy reasons. But then if a level boosts to like 60 or whatever, you know, 10 levels below max, if that was like $1, then like everyone would use it. Yeah, I haven't played retail since Pandaria. Didn't really play too much with Pandaria. I played a little bit with Cataclysm. I forget how much, but almost all my experiences from like Lich King. But I heard the last 2 expansions, they have like mobs that scale with your level. And I really don't like that as a concept. And I know it's done in some games before that, yes. Yeah, I just don't like that. I know someone made like a funny video with the last expansion. Like they were destroying mobs. Then they leveled to like 71 and then like, they couldn't do anything. Like they had to pop all their cooldowns to kill just like 1 or 2 guys. But even besides that, like edge case. Like I want to feel stronger when I get new stuff, you know? Like these guys, I'm just wrecking through them. Because I'm stronger than them. Midnight pre-patch releasing now in EU. Already been released in NA. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wasn't even sure when that was happening. I just remember watching that trailer and just thinking like that was just bad. One thing I thought was cool. Incoming huge squish for the players and mobs. Reworks, rotations, yeah. Gotta like keep it fresh somehow though, right? Fire Mage now got a 4-key rotation.
Good day to you. Have a good one. At least for Mage, I guess it depends how the other 2 specs play. It's always cool to have maybe like one spec that's a little bit easier to play. But of course, many people just pick like, well, I want to be a fire mage. I don't really care if it's good or bad. I just want to do fire stuff. No need for that. I got that 1-button rotation now. I know I've never looked into it, but aren't there like macros or something? Like 1-button presses? You put your whole rotation into a macro or something? I never looked into it, but it just seems so boring.
if that's possible.
Careful.
One button changes the spell it casts according to rotation made by Blizzard. Oh wait, that's like officially backed by Blizzard? That's crazy. That's true. It's like one of those things where you can opt in or out. But then if you're trying to compete against someone who has like the easiest rotation ever, because they don't have to think about it, so they, you know. Okay, there we go. But if you use the one button thing, they put a penalty in of 500 milliseconds. Okay, so then you don't have to worry about competing with someone with way better DPS, who also can focus on the mechanics while doing the best DPS they can do. That's instantly where my brain went, is you gotta compete against someone doing that. Enough to do DPS, but not enough to ace. Yeah, I mean, okay, so if they're gonna support the one button thing, then yeah. That's the good middle ground, where I'm not too upset by that one. Double parry, get it. Wait, I think I parried you. There's more of you, huh? Max level is 60. And I don't get the feeling they'll ever go above 60. That's too kind. Where'd you at? Get back here. Oh, you already got a Paladin. Alright. Honestly, it's a shame they shut down the Unity developed WoW. Yeah, the undead. My brain can't think of it, but the 5th version of the Unity project. Unreal? There we go. Yeah, it would have been really cool to see. And I think it would have opened up how mods and add-ons and all that kind of stuff would have worked as well. But I'm not sure why they backed down. I don't know if there was more pressure. Hey, Tubmang, this is Ambershire. Yeah, the Unreal project. Yeah, I've heard like on both sides of the coin. There's one side that says like, oh, no. Turtle WoW says they're not supporting it anymore, so there's not pressure from Blizzard, but there's still people developing it. And on the flip side of that argument is people saying like, they never actually meant it. They said it for like a, you know, to get attention and gets people eyeballs on it, but they never actually were going to develop Unreal Engine 5 for this. And I have no clue, because I mean, I came in like November 30th, basically December, and was told like, oh, they're going to make this Unity thing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then 2 weeks later, they're like, no, they're not. So I don't have any real opinion. They didn't mention why, but it came not soon after they had a letter from Blizzard. True. I reckon there was some pressure from Blizzard would be the reason. And then, well, like a week or so ago, Blizzard mentioned some sort of plans for Classic Plus. I don't know any of the details for that. But I assume we're like at a minimum a year and a half out. before that's a reality. Seems like they're fighting the case still. I mean, yeah, Turtle's still online. I mean, I've also heard that if they were to go extra hard against Turtle WoW would just put a server in like Russia, and then, you know, they can still do whatever they want because Russia isn't going to force them to shut off. I just need you to. So they had the little donation thing. So you can get a guild, change your race. I know you got skins for races. For the gameplay, they let you have a bot that can follow you so you can repair on the go, auctioneer, a bank. They have the Goblin Brainwash, and allows you to change talents. So that's the closest this has to a dual talent. But you also can buy this for 350 gold. Over here. And 350 is not so much, it's crazy. Other than that, I think the closest you can do to buy in power is you can get bigger bags. You can get 36 slot bags.
Well met. Be careful. Greetings.
But that sort of donation reward stuff doesn't bother me at all. I think that's pretty fair. How much all that stuff costs, I actually have no clue. I haven't even looked to like what the ratio is. Like how much you have to spend to get 300 points. Like I don't know. Or 200 for the... Oh, there's two sizes of bags. And I assume the most relevant is the Goblin Brainwashing device, so you can dual spec in a way. Then you also can just buy this for 350 gold, so...
You need something? Have a good one. What can I do for you?
Too much for me to worry about. Although I actually do think I need the liver. I think I might need this.
See you around.
And the snout. Give me that back. Okay, I don't have a snout. Oh, but I need the hops.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, there we go. I think Blizzard got upset because Turtle WoW charges money for inking things. If everything was free, I don't think they would have gotten that letter. That is possible. But then I also don't think Turtle WoW would get to its current size without trying to make money somehow.
Need help?
Or just having a straight donation but no rewards.
Go with honor, friend.
My little headcanon is Blizzard's just upset that they're working on a Classic Plus.
Have a good one.
And that's showing how successful it is. Which means Blizzard could have done that, which people have been asking for a Classic Plus for a while. I mean, server hosting and development does cost money. Which, of course, if you got enough people that care about this, you can have a lot of free labor. But at the end of the day, servers and hosting costs, you know? Especially when you got enough people. Which right now, there's not too many people on right now. But during the more high peaks, I think I've seen 6 or 7K. Not sure what like the peak is. I don't think I played during peak time. There's been Season of Discovery, aka Classic Plus. Oh wait. Don't they change like talents or give new abilities to certain classes? but I don't think they have like new content. Or am I wrong about that one? Okay, now we need the golems, but they're in high demand. It was classic, but spells, etc. were heavily modified. Okay. I mean, warlocks could be tanks. Okay, that's way different. Surprised they didn't go for the shamans being tanks like they are in Total WoW. Because I think at one point they were intended to be tanks. Like how paladins can be. But a spellcaster tank is kind of cool. This is really fun to play. Okay, you have been playing on the season of Discovery. But it's all temporary? Although I guess all of it's temporary anyway. Like nothing lasts forever. Yeah, it's no more. Like I assume at some point Total WoW won't be a thing anymore. Maybe next year. Maybe it takes 50 years, who knows. Like, it's one of those things I never considered when I was playing. I mean, I was a tween during Classic, didn't really think about it. And then Lich King. What was it? Lich King. 15? Like 15. But I never really thought about how, like, it's just temporary. You know, you play the expansion for Lich King, but in, like, what, 2 or so years, it will be something new. All your current experiences, all the current dungeons, like they'll just be old. You won't really run them ever again. But I'm guessing by that point, if you're like a year and a half, 2 years into an expansion, you're just ready for new content, of course. Do I need these guys? Yes. Oh, I have so many mobs to kill. Although it's gonna be way less painful than on my priest. I don't think that row is gonna take aggro off me. There we go. And can I come back to you? Cool. We only got one of these things, huh? Gotta wait on this damn snout. There's the first one, okay. guess we could rest. You have a Discord server? Not yet. I guess I should set one up at some point. Even though I know like everyone uses Discord for like everything. I could create and set one up for you. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Like the most I've ever done is just join one. Definitely wouldn't say no to that one. Because I remember even I was working through the Odin project for self-taught web development. And even they were like, oh, if you got any questions, any concerns, just come to the Discord. There's like guides and stuff there, and I just felt so lost. I was like, I'll just Google things. Kind of close for no reason. What if we need this as well at some point? I like to joke that my girlfriend is my producer. She's the one that encouraged me to make some gaming videos or stream. So she's also been the one that set up anything like the Discord channels if we want to game together. Sounds like an amazing girlfriend. Oh yeah, I love her to bits. I'm just trying to stay on her level, you know? I need the bandanas. Trappers and smugglers, alright. Pretty sure I can find both here. Skip this latest fire song and play the next one. Well, this one feels better, more appropriate. Oh, so like in
some of the topic we were talking about with Blizzard, like doing certain things that are good slash bad, pros and cons. One thing that Turtle WoW has let's try that again. So one thing that Turtle WoW has done is increase the spawn rates of everything, which really makes a difference in some areas like this, where they're just constantly farmed, and you really do want that. It feels like double or triple sometimes. And then on the flip side, there's plenty of places you go to where there's not that many people. You're by yourself. And the mobs just spawn way too quickly. And you feel like you're on such a time limit to get in and out of certain areas. Although I would say probably overall a good change. Let's grab these two nerds. Get aggro or get credit. In case I need to kill that guy for credit. I think there's a quest for that later on. Really? What? Oh, you're range attacking me. Okay. See what I mean? Like the respawn rate? Like, damn. I could never do this to my priest. Even against level green mobs. That would never happen. This was a pretty decent way to farm these guys, huh? There you go. I'm always surprised how there's like always people in these farms.
Well, at least every time I've come here. Always contested. Wait, did we finish this? Okay. Of course, we could talk about it in the server, what you need and wish for. I mean, yeah. I'm sure your recommendations or whatever you would like default to, I'm sure it makes sense. I'm sure it's one of those things that as things grow, certain things start to make more sense. Like what you would need and all that. Yeah, have a look when time permits and tell me what you think. Sure thing. Want people to link in chat or not? If not, I can add you on Discord. Past midnight here, time for me to catch some Z's. It was really fun talking with you. Same as well. Wish you a good night. When you go to bed. Yeah, me, it's when he's, well, you probably can tell. Top right, yeah, 6:30. Yeah, past midnight. Okay. Seems like because I'm playing Total WoW, I do get a lot of European people. Which is, you know, pretty cool. But that probably means I should stream slightly earlier than I already do. But you have a great night. Enjoy the sleep. I'll definitely look at the Discord thing. I assume you sent the link somewhere. Yeah, thank you, of course. What's in chat? I don't know if like maybe YouTube basic moderation doesn't allow links or something. So I always see is there you go. Of course we can talk and then have a look. Let me try. I don't think I have that in chat. I have just a random email I made. Someone else sent me something. You just send a link there. Obviously, once you have a Discord set up, it'll be much easier to set, you know, links and all that in there. Then I'll add you on Discord and all that stuff. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. One more to go. There you are. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Dang, I didn't even do this part. Although I think I'm still just going... Just parry chance. Well, sent. Have a good night, you too. Thank you, thank you. Get ready, Paladin. Did you? There we go. Ooh, there's an improvement. Nice try, but my parry chance is too high for you. Shit, I just got buried. I should have rare mobs, best and treasures. Probably these three as well. Maybe all those. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's not too much random information on the map. Sometimes there is a chest here. Oh, okay, this is gonna be bad. Okay, it wasn't bad. No chest over here, but
2 lesser heal potions. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we can take one more. Alright, we'll get back some mana. I always love when you eat and drink, it looks like you're drinking like a really foamy beer or something. Jeez. In the back like nothing. Come on. Here's the last one. I don't think I have enough time to get to an appropriate level and run dead mines. I would love to get to the point where I could just run dead mines when I log in next time. Also, I don't need to kill these guys anymore. Just have it. I suppose we could grab Murloc Eyes while we're over here. Oh, I need paws as well. Want me to grab it over here? Need some more mana. Oh, it holds. Not even close. Can't really do anything about you guys. I can get you. We'll grab the Murlocs and we'll come back up here. Every Murloc drops an eye. We'll find out about that one. I guess we'll be careful. No. Alright, fine. It feels better just to have the seal on. Then like judgment doesn't really do much. Like spamming the judgment, of course. But I guess I could just be on the Seal Crusader and then just swap to this to apply judgment and then go back. Although then I assume I'm gonna just burn through mana. That's all the Murlocs? Okay. You like them apples, huh? That's all the eyes, sure.
Did I almost go through all the rested experience? Rested experience already? I guess so, huh? I mean, I am low level, so that makes sense. Bring you over here. You don't run away to your friend. I mean, there's no way to just pull like one guy, right? Or just three. Yep, correct. Yo, Miles, what's going on? You can tank DM in 4 levels? Well, 1, it just feels really good to level up as a Paladin. Just chain pulling, fighting 2 or 3 guys at the same time and not even worry. Will I be ready for tanking? Not too sure. Although I might just either queue as a damage guy for the first level, first time, or maybe if I just find a random sword and shield, that'll be enough to tank. Because I don't think the protection talents... Like, I want to be over here. But that'll be 20-something, I guess. It might be worth it to switch over, but we'll see when I actually swap over. Well, I know there's plenty of like warriors that just tank, not even in protection stance or spec. Didn't really pay attention to how the paladins are. Defense stance is basically Warriors of Righteous Fury. You generate more threat while inside that stance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure when I get Righteous Fury. And then I think I get Consecration at 22. Not that I can't tank without Consecration, but it'll be that much easier. Oh, it's 20? Okay. Then you can AoE farm and level up real fast. Yeah. Like if I was 4 levels higher, but the mobs were 4 levels higher, I'm pretty sure I could take them with Consecration. I gotta wait around for the gnolls. I only need 2 more. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. Okay. Get a shield ASAP. It mitigates a lot of damage. Sure, you can send me something. Oh yeah, if I get Consecration at 20, then yeah. I can start tanking at 20. Bunch of hand-ins. Although it's also going to be quicker because I'm going to occasionally buy something for my my Paladin. Like I bought the sword, bought 2 rings. Not going to go crazy with it, but we'll be faster sending the occasional gear. Especially the weapon. I want to make sure the weapon doesn't fall too far behind. But I assume at 20 or 21, I want 5 points redoubt, 3 points in precision, and then 2 points toughness. The shield spec talent can make you very bulky and regen your mana. Max it, then max improve righteous fury right after. Oh, so max this. And this one. Wasn't sure if I need to get 1 point in this early or not, but I guess it already generates additional fury for me. So I don't need more on top, but I can see this going first. I mean, this entire point right here, it looks like I want all this eventually. Just, of course, what order. It all looks pretty good.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Be careful.
Looking for something specific? Safe travel. Good day to you. See you later.
I think if I go back now to my level 16 rank stuff, get the tent up,
Light be with
or
you.
just wait till 18.
Light bless you.
King's honor, friend.
Hello. See you around.
Oh, even more harvest golems, right? Yeah. Now we're flagged.
You're too kind.
You're kind of tough, huh? Where is my snout? Cracked animation rune. Still need that, huh? Or is that the one I need, like, intact? 40%, okay. Don't have it there, okay. Okay, I also can get the intact one here. Sure. Alright, well, there's no way they're not dropping this cracked one. Like, there's no way I missed 80% 4 times, right? But of course, we can just get the intact while we're here. There's no competition over here. Okay. Get a little water IRL. Okay. They would have spawned back by now. Hmm. You guys want to tango? You don't need to get back to you. Just a little visual glitch. I don't need that other type of rune.
Well met.
I'll make it look here.
Honored friend.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I do need the livers. Okay.
See you around.
Need 8 of them, huh? Oh, I didn't keep the livers. Oh, I have 3. There we go. Okay, perfect. Working on this liver thing for a little while, I assume. Like, I haven't done this before. I'll be on the back burner while I do other things. Oh, there it is. Cool. We can do that many times. We'll enchant Minor Deflect on the bracers. Defense +1. Don't even know what that does exactly. Higher defense makes you harder to hit. Oh, okay. Literally this thing over here. Gotcha. Okay. Surely I'll find a snout on the way south, right? Hi, Perry, not you. We'll let him get it. Server restart in 10 minutes. Well, I guess that could be a natural time for me to get some things done. Doesn't exist. Well, also in a rush here because we need to get more livers anyway, so. Although. How many of these guys have I killed? I haven't gotten a single snout or liver. Like the last 10 minutes.
Need help?
Wait, did I get Blessed and Wisdom? No, okay.
Open for business. Need help? Light bless you. Light be with you.
What can I do for you?
Sure.
Have a good one.
Ooh, that was lucky. Okay. Two quests in Stormwind. A bunch of pillagers and looters. And go to Lakeshire. There we are. Although I can rent a mount to go faster, but I think by the time I go there and back, I can just walk there. Oh, there it is. So the 5 flask of oil over here. Okay. Okay, so I did keep it perfect. Server restart in 5. Chilled. I didn't know they had ice armor. I love playing Ring Around the Rosies with them. Just too easy. I'm still not used to that animation with it, like how abruptly they sit down to eat. Oh, did not see you at all. You were in camouflage? I didn't aggro them. There is 2. Ooh, that 3 might not line of sight. Okay.
Many thanks.
Ooh, I can also hand in the hops right now. Well, that means get in there too. Oh, we're in PvP. We're flagged. Server's restarting in 1 minute, so I guess we should go to a place that's a little less populated with mobs. Can you buy up this chick? Have I never seen... I guess I'll find out in a little bit. Alright, so I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Hopefully the server will be back by then. I'm already halfway through 17. Yeah, pretty fast. I mean, the Paladin's just so much faster. I mean, unless it's like an instant reset. I didn't think so. All right, well, this gives me 5 minutes to get everything sorted on my end. So I'll be right back. Goal is to get to 18 tonight, though.
right, all right. And we're back. Or maybe the game will crash, but that'll take a second to get back up. Looking for update stuff. Having trouble with the launcher. If I just launch it myself, which I know is not ideal, but will that work just right now? Seems to work for right now, okay. So I just got everything set up on WoW on my Linux side of Cache OS. Everything works. And it made me... Oh. You're not... Weren't you a woman a second ago? Sus. Oh, you sell this stuff. And I think I bought this once and I tried to sell it and it never sold. Alright. Keep doing your thing. Selling plants that people don't actually need. Thinking they're going to make money. Reselling it. Alright, so I want to get all three of these. Yeah, I got plenty of room. Grab all three of these. Come back here. I'll hand this in once I have the next part of the quest to kill the mobs that are near this guy. And of course, we'll kill all the Gore Tusk over here. But yes, I got this running super smooth on Linux now. Was actually trying to get set up for today's or tonight's stream. But one, the reshade does not work on Linux to my knowledge, or there's some workaround that I can't figure out just yet. But there is an alternative to reshade. Although it doesn't have the nice, fun UI like this does, though. But I might be able to copy the settings here. I don't care about playing around too much, but I just want one or two settings. Might be fine for just that. I gotta find out what time the server reset is tomorrow. My reset, I know it's an extra long downtime for maintenance. They hopefully will fix a lot of the latency issues the last week or so. I gotta see what time that was. And of course what time that is for me.
Hello, potion seller. It's a funny quest name. Coast is not clear. Very nice. Good job. Arkai isn't there right now. Well, I think he goes up and down the shore a little bit. Although, am I supposed to go... I think this path right here works. Yeah, I was trying to get to level 24, because that would be 40% of the way to level 60. Of course, I know each 12 levels is much harder. The next 12. It's harder than the previous 12. But looks like I'm gonna have to settle for 18, so 15%. So we'll see if I can get 6 levels on the following stream. You're inside that tree. Pretty good. I guess I could have healed him. But probably the buff is the most important thing, though. Okay, the livers are coming faster than I expected. Such a short range. Oh, don't do this. Be really careful they don't pull more people. These pillager guys are actually no joke. And there's no one in here, right? Okay. That easy, huh? Fight you man to man.
woman, the man. Well played at this time when all the Europeans are asleep and I have no quest competition. I even thought about that. Ooh, that hurt. Well, I guess I'm always used to playing around this time or so, right? He's going way later. Two of them? I don't know about that one. Not with this little HP and mana. Keep line of sight like that. Paladin is a good class level as hardcore. Oh, I can definitely tell. They have a lot of ways to stay alive. Oh yeah, so I was saying for the CashEOS with Linux, all I have to do now is just get good mic settings set up. I've been a bit reliant on NVIDIA broadcast. So I gotta see what I can do without it, or see what I can do with an alternative. And I'm pretty much set. At least we get to level unarmed a little bit. Close. Too simple. My priest could never.
I mean, it's not like I want to pull 3 or 4 guys right now. Wait, you didn't pull? Whoa. Oh no. Here's all you need for healing. Murgode. Oh, I don't have this on that channel right now too. Hardcore, there we go. Okay. Oh, this is hardcore. Try that one. If not that, a humongous deal. Already back, huh? Oh, hello. Really? Oh, come on. Oh, and a mage? No, no, no. We'll just skedaddle this way. I don't want to slide him so he doesn't reset. Assuming this like might be too far. Finishes? Okay. I'm just gonna try to get another liver.
Ooh, okay, so let's grab this and hand everything in. Might be a level up. The Giga Tank, okay. Pretty good name. I literally just press randomize. That's how good I am with coming up with names. Quarry, it's alright. We did our good deed for the day. Hmm? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, we never handed this in for hunger. Wow. Oh, that would have been nice. I mean, I guess I could still just grab it right now. So very safe to assume Giga Tank is tanking then. It's a lot of wins to make. Oh, Pooh Bear. That's cute.
Hello. See you around. Safe travels.
Well, don't think I ever went to size 7. No.
Do I need to buy a Griffin Ride? Doesn't seem like I need to.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Stormwind quest? Yep, yep. And I guess this is where I'll grab the mace.
Light bless you.
Well, maybe I'll grab the two-handed and I'll just buy a mace and a shield when I hit level 20.
Well met.
All I need is hops, right?
Honored friend. For the Alliance. Need help?
Two buck foods for the dungeon eventually. That's cute. And then we hand in Hogger, which I'm pretty sure is going to level us up. 18. And then off the Stormwind for like, what, 4 quests now? Only 2? I need this one. No, let's... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3 quests in Stormwind. Oh, come on. Don't crash there. I don't think I've ever crashed in Westball. Yeah, random game crash there. At least it takes a second to get back in. Although, as I was saying before with installed on Cache OS, again, sort of where I had to run, I think I realized that I installed and did some things incorrectly on my current installation. Why I couldn't get the DXBK thing to work. Although I did that already. I have that running, and I have Reshader under Vulkan instead of DirectX 9. Which I thought would have helped with the occasional game crash. Which, like 90% of the time, it's because in front of Stormwinds. The other like 9% is this tavern right here in Mental Harbor. Wait, where is... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, that is the producer. Here to check on me. I'm getting beat down. She's so shy. I also got her coming over to Linux. Her mint. Paladin trainer? Yeah, nothing to do with me though. Ah, Righteous Fury. Yep. Red aura.
Bless you.
Excuse you? Guess I just have it on at all times. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Another thing to do in Stormwind, although that won't give as much XP, but whatever.
Be careful.
Ding, 18.
Need help?
A new place in Stormwind?
What can I
Is
do
this
for you?
another quest?
Go with
Okay,
water,
fine.
friend.
We'll do it. And for you.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Alright. Let's doing this thing again on the bottom row. Well, I guess I could just not show. Wait, I don't have this ticked. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Weird. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, another talent. Give me the parry, I guess. We get the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer? Yeah. Let's not forget what we got. Alright, Seal. Okay, so like, just don't run out of mana. Pretty sure I'll be using this most of the time, I guess. I don't know how I never noticed that people sit in between the middle of both of them. Alright, so 8 seconds, always nice. And a freedom. I haven't decided where I want all this yet. $27.9. So 4.5% less damage taken. Seems pretty decent. Of course, if I'm tanking in a dungeon. What was that? Oh. Oh. Just killed a puppy. Like, this adds a little bit more to my threat, you know? So over here, give me all that bolt.
Is he slowly going to stockades? I guess that can make sense. Back to the linen cloth. Alright, I still need to do this as well. My priest. Talking to Anixia still. Also, is the I thought the survival thing was over here. I know you only need to be level 50 on that, apparently. Maybe I'll actually do it on my Paladin. Well, I'm not able to get that right now. Well, I'll leave this for next time. Come on. I get 10 more of this. This is only a little bit slower. Portal guy. Ooh, so many quests to get. These are all like right here. Also, I guess at that point I could have hearthed into here.
Hey there.
Also, doesn't look like I can hand in a Griffin quest. I gotta fly back and forth.
Something?
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh wait, maybe that was the Griffin quest. Okay, for some reason I thought the part of the requirement is to actually fly on the Griffin. Oh, and I just learned that the Horde has a way to teleport to Westfall. So that they can do an easier time to do the Dead Mines at least once.
Hurry back!
But then it also seems kind of meta to never complete the quest. It allows you to teleport to Westfall. And then you can just drop the quest, abandon it. But whenever you need
a teleport to Westfall, you can just do that. Which probably helps with doing like Thorn Bolts. I wonder if we have anything like that. That was teleport to any dungeon, anywhere.
How are you?
Guess I should also learn where the enchanter is. I know the tailor's over here. I mean, I assume the enchanter is nearby. Oh, they're on that side. Yeah, that's fine. Over 7. I like that name. Will I ever do Normergon this time? Well, you're a dead man quest right now. Okay. I do want to try it at least once. We're 2 different characters. 3 if you count the Warlock, which will never do Normergon. I mean, at least it'll be easier to do it as a tank. Of course, I gotta take the tram to Ironforge at some point, but first, things to worry about is Dead Mine and all that. Lock mode on? Yeah, right. What a joke. I ain't going to lock mode on. Come on. Well, the whole, like, this living zone is so nice, but I do want to go on a different route at some point. I couldn't skip Dead Mines and trying to get the chains set up to do, you know, the Dead Mines itself.
Hello.
Well, you can just go through here? No, you can't just go through there, but what is this? It's a T-Wow thing?
Hello.
I am listening.
That's all the homeless high elves, huh?
What brings you here?
My leaves, they fall big sad. Am I going to survive?
Hello.
You arrived from Allah the Last. Good to hear our people are settling in safely. I am Ileana Dawnstar, Gel Diore representative. I think I messed up. I think I got her name right. The House of Nobles have granted us this street as a place to live and house our refugees for now. For now? How long until you have to pay taxes? Have they talked about that one? Of course, you're welcome to stay as well, and we have lodgings, although our permanent housing building is filled to the brim. The inn can spare beds for a few nights. Rest assured that plans are in motion to improve the situation of our people permanently. That sounds ominous. Alas, I must return to my bookkeeping. Okay. Is there a druid nearby?
I am listening.
No one's sleeping in here? We got a bunch of people just
What
out in the
brings
hallways,
you
huh?
here?
Oh, I'm sorry, tree. You might be screwed. Get one stack of good juice. There's no druids that buckle up. This thing is still glowing though. Oh, it's a physical object. Okay. Oh, it's a pretty decent reward though. Heal up to full mana and life over 20 seconds. If I help him, it's gonna find a druid inside Stormwind. I'm assuming a very specific druid though, but we'll see.
Hey there. Safe travel. See you later.
I remember humble beginnings. Spend my talent? Yes.
You need something? Have a good one.
Wait, is this the guy? Oh god. I don't know if I'm built for this quest again. I won't drop it just yet though, but
Well met.
try to find the enchanter. I don't think we'll be in the park, but maybe. No, I mean the mage just makes more sense. There could be a druid thing here. You're a druid. Instead of nearby druid. Anything I don't like? Ish.
Can I assist you?
I
Good day to you.
doing some aisle compression for the producer for the long-term storage. Using that little bit of that FFM peg. FFM peg me more. So what? Get a little bit of peg that inputs MP4 map 0 is more than one sound channel. And then usually I just copy the audio, but you also can just do dash B, A for audio, 256K. Probably go even lower, but audio also isn't that much of a file size anyway. But you can go to 256K and not really care. I usually just record at 320, and I just save stuff at 320 because whatever, it's a small thing. And then I like using the libx265 recorder. Nice middle ground of being fast, but also good compression. And CRF depends on what video. If I really care what it's doing, somewhere 20 or 22. And then if I don't care how much it looks, like 28, which still I think looks fine for the majority of the time. But if I want crystal clear, I'll go between 20 to 24. So I think that's it. And then you just put output. I'm doing that all day on certain files, certain videos.
Ishnu Daldien.
Where's my guy? Looking for damn Bulger to tell me where to go, but alright.
What can I do for you? See you around.
How are you?
Three inches unbuffed. Wait, one bleach, right? You also can tell me where the enchanter is. Hope I can find it myself too. Can't be that bad.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What? Right here?
Need help?
Fine.
What are you looking for?
2% chance to absorb 10 points of damage. Sure. I mean, 5 health doesn't do anything. Although I guess now I have to... Should have enchanted this one first.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
15 health. This, I guess, do 5. Well, do you have a recipe at 70?
You need something?
You do, and it's 10 points of armor, which is basically nothing. And a 1? Alright, let's try to get you to 70. So, if this stays orange until 69, that'll be perfect. Nice. Just realized I'm gonna have to be doing this more than 300 clicks. Get this maxed out. This process. Usually I just, create all. Although you usually create a lot of stuff you don't really need, but I'm also disenchanting. Which means I could technically do this less than 300 times, but we know it's going to be more than 300. Oh. Damn. We have this? Oh. Alright, let's do this one. That minor resist on my cloak. At least it's cute. At least I can do this out and about. I don't need like a forge or something.
Be careful.
And currently the bonuses are so minor that like plus 1 defense, 5 health, and 1 resistance all like doesn't matter.
Can I help you? Step on up. See you later.
Oh, we're gonna disenchant right now too, right? I gotta disenchant it all. Now we reevaluate because it's yellow. We'll use a polar bleach. I mean, it's still a lot of materials for my enchanting to have that. But I assume it won't be too long until everything I make will be green anyway. And we got lucky. Yeah, we got, I'm pretty sure all these, or only missed one. Missed that one.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I supply only the finest goods.
So I guess I could have done this first before I enchanted up. On the off chance this levels up the enchanting. But I have no clue. It says skill 30 plus. Oh, that's Taylor. Yeah, so I don't know what when these go green, orange, yellow, red, whatever. For enchanting or disenchanting.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
Hello.
I'm past the journeyman. We need 80. I don't care about 1 agility. Then 90, I can do 1 extra damage per hit. Ooh.
See you later.
90's cool, but I'm not going to get to 90 anytime soon. This one back on. Grab. I guess I don't need to grab this right now.
Greetings. Well met.
That's stupid. Someone just said. Talking about Planet Fitness. The lunk alarm, and someone's like, "Well, don't they narc on you for that one?" I'm sure it's just an employee there. You hear someone grunting too loud, they just let it rip. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna look at what the chain. Oh, this is a Turtle WoW exclusive? the turtlecraft.gg. Still a lot of links out there that don't work. We have to change the URL to turtlecraft.gg to make it work. Alright, so the last part of the quest, you get Westfall Church. You need to get that. You get Reputation. Okay, so you can get Blade of Sentinel Hill. You get the People's Defender. It's a chance to dodge an attack by 1%. 500 armor, 9 block. That might be decent. Oh, alright. 59, you're almost there. All right, so the plan, I'm gonna grab this. I think it goes to Goldshire. No, I haven't done this in too long. It's been like, it's been over a month. I think I did this quest like early December. People don't put the weights back at the gym. Oh, man. I don't get it. Like, especially on, you know, like the squat rack, I literally fix the weights at the squat rack in between my sets. Although maybe because I have OCD or something, I don't know. But like, it bothers me. And sometimes, like when I went today, some of the weight, it's everywhere and it's filled. And yeah, like fixing that would be a big hassle because they're all mixed and each one of the weight racks is filled on the squat rack. Annoying, but that's only happened to me one time in the last like month or so where I'm like, ooh, that would take way too much work. Every other time it takes a couple minutes at most, and I do it in between the sets.
Need something?
I ain't doing this. And then it's like a nice little warm-up / workout. Although I guess at some point, like, they're not really that heavy anymore. Well, you're able to put the weight back, so yeah. He's gonna brag about it. I mean, the producer can put the weight back. It's a hassle for her, sure, but she's able to do it.
Safe travel.
Oh, Westfall.
See you later.
Perfect. Perfect. I've actually saw the hearth thing here. Which I know that a lot of animations are just the Blood Elf stuff, but I don't really know much about Blood Elves. They're Horde, you know? Also, I think on my first stream of my Paladin, I think I kept calling them Blood Elves. That's racism. It's a high elf. Casual racism. And that.
Interesting.
No, don't buy the second one. How much was it?
Good day to you. Hey, very good.
Oh, it's free? Okay. Just when I paid like 50 silver last time. And then, yeah, then it gives you 100 XP. You're like, oh. Oh, I want to do that on stream at some point. Oh, stop crashing right here. All right, all right. Go through look outside again, but on whatever the hard mode is, which I don't think was out. It was like an easy or normal hard. I forget the two modes. But since I think version 2 or something, they came out with an extra hard mode. The game was decently hard when I first played, with no knowledge of the game. But, you know, I didn't die too often. I never felt like I would get stuck or unable to progress. Because I'm sure that's possible to mess up enough, use enough resources, get yourself in a bad enough spot would be kind of hard to keep progressing. There's no 10, huh? 69. Alright. Well, I did plan to end the stream here, pretty much 8:30. And then I'm just going to do this when I get back and set up the stream next time. So that's going to do it for right now. Next stream will be the Dead Mines. I'll be able to get to 20 pretty easily. Reset all my stuff and become a Paladin for the rest. I guess I could have just leveled up as Prot at that point. What, improved Blessing for 20% has been the difference right now. Yeah, whatever. It's one talent reset. The first one's on. First one's on the house. Is it free? If not, it's really cheap. It's not free. Like 10 silver or something. All right. That's gonna do it for right now. Thanks for everyone who came by, hung out, and chilled. To catch you in the next stream, which I still don't know what time the server resets tomorrow. Like it's a longer one, so they can, I guess, implement some changes to help with latency issues. So I'll have to find out what time that is. Also might be a little tired after work anyway, but we'll see. So I might be on tomorrow, but if not, 100% will be Thursday. But all right. Catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.